Hello. Hello. What is up? Back for some more Mass Effect 3. Last time I stopped at the exact point where I wanted to go to the nightclub or the club. Not sure. It's just a club, right? It's not a nightclub. It's got Purgat. What's the name of it, right?
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment.
Purgatory.
I hate everything
Okay.
right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your family is dead. You can not. It's interesting to see like how curved the citadel is, and the artificial sky and all. When entering into the citadel from space, it doesn't look like it has a sky. Some sci-fi trickery there.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much
Okay.
power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget.
Look at that low poly core. Doesn't even have a face.
Power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
All right, let's go.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Yeah. Wow, this is a huge club. Now that I look at it, there's like multiple levels, and it's not a club, it's an arena. Club arena. Look at the sorry poster, looks scary. What's up, James?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
You wanna get dirty?
What you mean?
There you go.
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah.
They've been buying me drinks all
Yeah,
night.
they're
You know
definitely
why?
fighting the war.
Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably,
But I know you're human. Just like me.
but not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids.
They
just
were
like
creaming
all of
their
this.
pants.
But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way
Yeah,
you
let's do it.
Compadres!
That's actually a Nice
The
gesture.
commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
And where's my drink?
Coco? I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
That dance lady just like, what? Who's that guy? Is everyone in this club drinking lava lamps? Looks like everyone's drinking the stuff from the lava lamps. Hey, Maki. Happy Friday and Happy Easter. Happy Easter Friday. Happy Good Friday. It's called Good Friday, right? It's a good kind of Friday. Not that Friday is bad to begin with, but this one is a bit better. Do you guys take off a day on Good Friday? Is it like a national holiday? We do. Yeah, everyone's doing the shepherd. Oh, here it is. I still remember the line that Shepard said to the lady when she started just randomly dancing next to her. Something like, "I'm just going to start dancing, and you can pretend that you're dancing with me." That's that's a nice line. Oh, even the bartender is freaking out. When the guest pays the bartender the drinks. Rose got reversed here, I think. Got one day off as well. Cool, cool. Good to hear.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are.
Your elbow is not even on the top of the couch, lady.
For you.
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
What happened?
For every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Okay, so where's my drink? That's what I came for. Where's the good stuff? Come on. I think she drank my drinks. Nothing.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Okay. Yeah, okay. By the way, thanks for the info on the Warhammer stuff that we discussed. I'm going to look into it further after the stream, and also going to watch some tutorial videos on Eclipse to come at least somewhat prepared. I'm still eager to learn hands-on, you know, like from you guys. But it's better if I just, you know, have a general idea on the game.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Was I in the commons?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the L1 moment.
I can talk with Bailey.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sidaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her
Eclipse is quite easy to pick up, but it's easier to learn when you're playing.
It's
I see.
classified.
Well, with most board games, that's the case, right? It's much easier to
I'm letting that psychopath out.
learn it
The woman's unstable
as you
and
play
a
it.
clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No,
You and my
freedom
brother
will
will
give
both
her
be
the
learning,
chance to
but we
kill.
can help you. Cool, cool.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
I saw you guys
thing. I'm sure you'll
playing
agree.
yesterday as
And
well.
maybe the council will listen to you
Playing
when we send the
Eclipse
order.
maybe because I
Go to
saw
the
it on the
CSEC
Discord
outpost and my
server
assistant
that
will
you
connect
guys
us
were
with
in,
herself from there.
in
Then
the
call me
voice
back.
channel. Holy shit, so much. And of course, it's
Citadel.
really hard to track everything.
Ilium
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, this is the refugee camp. Ended up being me, Steve, and Chris. Steve beat me by a single point. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst feeling. Just got to go and check dinner. All right.
I was on my boat.
Going to run around here and talking with people. Hashtag just Shepard things.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Agent 47.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Araka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Ooh. Hashtag I have sex.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about
Hashtag
this?
I definitely have sex.
Specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Yeah, that guy definitely had that energy. That strong male, masculine energy with no basis.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
What's up, dudes?
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term
Nothing new here. Must find a way. I mean, okay, but where is he? Like, some help would be nice. Like, do I have to Google all these side missions? I probably have to at some point. Oh, there's a Normandy. Nice. Looks slick.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. If you have a question... One moment, please. Now arriving
Oh, I was here before. I'm just going back to the Normandy, do some do some actual missions. This talking with people all the time thing is kind of boring.
At docking bay D24.
It is time. I'm going to do the Omega DLC later. Dr. Bryson, is that? I'm not sure which mission is that. Let me check my journal. My totally easy to understand and not total mess journal. Okay, classify project and needs help. Contact him in his lab on the Citadel. Sure, I mean, I'm here, so why not? Welcome back, Maki. Enjoy your dinner. I'm guessing it's a DLC, right? That's why it's like has a separate area dedicated to it on the Citadel.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Wow, you have a surprisingly unique face model.
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Oh, I know which mission is this. Well, this is probably better if I do it later. But I cannot.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics.
Skip it,
Anything
I
that
guess.
can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
It's the same thing. I had for lunch. Yeah, usually I do that as well. I cook something for the next 2 or 3 days and I eat it.
Even as late as 2148,
in the span of those
humanity
days.
still thought aliens were a
Eat
myth.
the same thing.
That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh no.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location.
Hello.
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud...
Put yourself together.
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have. I'm not a murderer. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature.
Yeah,
Our
the
field
Leviathan
teams have been tracking
DLC. Okay.
That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic.
Oh, I will
See if
breach
they
it.
can tell us
Don't
what's
worry.
wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it.
Reaper killer.
This is now your top
Sounds metal.
priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable
Reaper,
of killing a
Reaper.
could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Oh?
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Imagine this thing next to your bed, waking you up every morning.
Is this Prothean?
Yes.
Cool alarm clock.
I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara will have much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Or the doorbell, yeah. You have to push its nose.
Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garneau's whereabouts.
They wanna go home. Mom. I wanna go home. Space is scary.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe.
Why did they give this guy a unique face model? It kind of bothers me because
What the hell does that mean?
nobody else has. I mean, it's not that true. Shepard has, Hackett has one. Anderson as well has a unique. Well, like a lot of important characters do, but like some random guy in the DLC. It's kind of like the same with the IGN reviewer lady. I kind of have the same feeling. Feels kind of out of place.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Bryson is tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Ooh. Okay. Thankfully, there's no white spatters all over the wall.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
It would be awkward. We have to check Dr. Bryson's bed as well. Maybe we can find other clues using a alternative light source.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepting...
I see the pattern. I see a pattern, Shepard.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
on the screaming head. Oh my god.
Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Now we just need to find the pad with the encrypted data.
Or on ED. Probably if we would light, we would flash a UV light on ED, she will glow. He's sitting next to Joker all day in the cockpit. She would be radioactive with the UV light. Okie dokie.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
Oh.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Oh.
Alien artifacts.
No results.
Oh, come on.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Do we have other parameters?
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? Prothean artifacts.
I mean, I definitely see some matches there.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I think the element 0 is needed. The blackout crimes are probably not needed. Protean activity is also probably not needed. Element 0 and creature sightings. Those two may be needed.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these
Yep.
3 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I mean, I'm not sure if I can do that anymore. Joker, nothing in my databases show that what you're doing is a normal human interaction among friends.
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Oh. Maybe here? In the shower? No? Okay. Joker is like, don't worry, it's just like lubrication, you know, oil change. Okay, let's go. Oh, cool, then I don't have to do it right now. That's good to know. Because I didn't want to do the whole DLC. Yeah, this is the DLC mission. Let's meet with the diplomats. It'll be fun.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex.
Hey, Rex.
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatrass?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking
Yeah,
the truth.
this lady doesn't
We
sound like a
uplifted
diplomat.
the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Jesus Christ. Calm the fuck down, please.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
Give my lady
Will
back.
curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone again?
This is Rex's saving Princess
help,
speech
that's how it'll end up.
mission.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander.
STD?
The consequences of this will be
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Oh shit, I forgot to change the armor. Come on. Why am I stupid?
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them.
It really bothers me that I didn't change the armor, so I'm just going to restart it. It shouldn't be that big of a problem. And I also really hate how that Cerberus armor looks. Hope it didn't save. Oh, shit. It's saved just before the mission. And it's kind of weird that you cannot choose your armor in this screen. Yeah, you cannot. Boo-hoo. Recharge speed. Okay. Anyway, so the reputation system in the third game works a bit different. I just watched the video that it mentioned that basically here you can unlock both Renegade and Paragon options if you have enough reputation.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex.
Blah 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 blah. I know.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
I can't skip it. I'm pressing the button, but nothing happens.
I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
Geronimo!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
That's a Yogg.
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
I mean, it's kind of fucked up that you guys are keeping a sentient being in a cage, naked, and studying it. Yep.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
Kind of feels like a scene from a Planet of the Apes.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht specimens.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
Tell me about that Krogan pussy, Rex. Is it really worth dying for?
But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from
Yeah,
under
it might
us.
have been Liara, the Shadow Broker. Wink wink. Liara.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
That awkward cut.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope.
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
He left me hanging there, but
Security seems high. Are you expecting
maybe
trouble?
it's because of the Cerberus
You've revealed
armor.
the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
Did you really think the Krogan wouldn't find out?
If there wasn't a traitor within our ranks, they wouldn't have. Somebody leaked the intel.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tuchanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
The Krogan don't. When have they ever shown mercy?
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirahe's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirahe's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Except the part about the slaves and the indoctrination and destroying the galaxy.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
That sounds like a tomorrow problem, not a today problem.
Good day, Lieutenant.
It's a problem for tomorrow, Shepard.
Another incursion. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I
Oh,
hope we can resolve this
that's
matter
what I like
without
to hear.
enacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure this...
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Who gave the order? Our superiors. That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything...
Alright, let's see if there's anything interesting here. Nope.
Send confirmation to the Dalatrast that the exchange is proceeding. Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Intruders.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Hello.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morton.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
Fed females as well.
Inside source.
Yes.
With Solarian liver.
Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified missiles have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
He reprogrammed the
Meet us at next checkpoint,
the
Shepard.
Solarian.
Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Okay.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Baron secure.
Porta secure.
Beyond subjects.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides are...
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
I know.
Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in carrying forward Krogan tests.
I have to look for all the good stuff first. The Krogan race can wait until I pick up my stupid assault rifle modification.
There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh crap.
Kaboom!
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus
Like, who put that bomb there? Exactly. Was it you guys?
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location are confirmed.
Let's do this.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from Nazis.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Understood. Got it.
Up. Up. Shepard, please.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
Hey, Yog.
They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Yog. A few years ago, we made a little fun. Oh! Will you attack or just okay?
Careful. There goes the next shadow robot.
With few of my friends, we sat down and made a AI generated story about a time traveling goat called Yog. Just pretty funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
And for this Christmas, I got a book that they made for me, and it contained the story with AI generated pictures. It's on my bookshelf right now. It's really funny and also really creative gift. Most creative gift I have ever got, I think, in my life. I will probably post a few pictures from it here and there at some point. It's really absurd, a lot of party humor and contradictions, of course, because or inconsistencies, because it's all AI generated. But it somehow still like formulates a pretty decent story, with a moral at the end and all. Just like, you know, yeah, it's very childish humor. We sat down drunk when we did the story generation thing. Oh, this is where I came from. Oh.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morton.
Oops.
Right away. Right away.
That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
It's just hard to understand.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Yeah, I know this one.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Here's your upgrade, asshole.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Like this?
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done. Damn, they got the Solarian.
How do we get up? Oh, okay.
Please try again. Scanning. Access confirmed.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Cool. Ah, okay.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Killed him with a shotgun blast, and after that he screamed, "Damn it!"
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they can harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval. Now online.
Oh, Scorpion. What's its weight? Ah, shit. Oh, it's a shotgun, right? No, it's not a shotgun. Why is it so heavy? Holy shit, it's a pistol. Well, it's called a heavy pistol, but still. Oh, no. Can I just have a regular pistol? Oh, guess not.
Excellent. Cerberus, wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Understood.
Have to use the... No. Pull. Oh shit.
are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Who does?
We found the Krogan.
Where's the shield guy? Okay. Yeah. And just like that, like, just killed 3 guys with 1 spell.
Let's get the hell out of here.
This biotic Vanguard is really OP. And they're not even using the proper armor for it.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan box and unlimited reinforcements. Reinforcements are
Up.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Yep, I think a mech is going to come up here, if I remember correctly.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release.
Okay. I'm just looking around, come on.
We waited too long. Cerberus back.
Oh, really? So it's actually on a timer. That's interesting. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh. You okay, bud? Is everything alright?
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
Coming.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Titanfall.
You've got incoming. Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
No, it isn't.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Can I fight it face to face? Just for the funsies. I mean, if I stay behind it, it shouldn't.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Oh, it has a grab move. Shit. I did not know that. Good to know. Doing it A pose. I mean, they probably knew that it would have been pretty stupid if I just charge no weight all the time. That's why they probably created the grab move for anything in the game. Everything in nature.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he? On the double! Yeah, watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers.
Oops.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Yay, Shepard is now 40 years old.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Rex is acting up all badass now, and he's probably
Let's
just
get
like
you out of there.
we're just like flying around in a shuttle waiting for me to kill all the Cerberus troops. Haha, that's also stupid because the Claymore doesn't have double rounds.
Women.
It only has one. Who do you work for? Where's my son?
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
World Shaker. That's me.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
It would be funny if camera zooms out.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
They're acting like children. Also, did I just do... I'm not sure. Did I lose the Solarian support because I did that renegade move on Dolores? Hope not. Because I thought that she's going to be there on the meeting room when I finish this mission. That would be a pretty shitty thing if just one random renegade move just screws it up.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Yeah, I remember this is kind of fucked up as well.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering.
The
Reapers are using our...
Okay, I know this one.
My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
In perfect harmony.
Of course, Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan
Start
will want to
begging.
settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Fun guy.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Yep, this is exactly the opposite how my company works. I don't know, Rex, how good do you kiss? Writing your Shepard fanfiction, Maki. Romancing everything and anything.
Should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and no, that's about it.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of...
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and him.
Yes, Shepard?
My company ship would be the shoebox. Yeah. Well, here, if you want a license for a software that you want to use for work, what happens usually is that you ask for the license, then 3 months passes, nothing happens, then you ask for it again, and wait another month, and nothing happens still, and maybe a month later someone will leave the company that had the license and they give it to you instead, and then they don't have to buy a new license just for you. It's a more practical solution.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
That body.
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks.
I would question the balance
to see if I can
with that huge trunk on the middle, but...
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your
Horny Tales of Captain Shepard. Yeah, that's the appropriate title.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program?
Yeah, when you look at this body, like ED's model, that's when you realize the science gone too far. We have to stop. We have to stop this now, or humanity will go extinct. It's the same thing that Bill Burr mentioned in his bit.
So you're capable of making improvements on
at the moment when we create human-like companions, like the perfect female sex robot, then that's the point where humanity is going to go extinct.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How's the new body working out?
Let's look at the Shepard face again.
The crew are... It's as if they wish... I like it. I do not... Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Don't start being racist,
Yeah,
Joker.
but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on
It's not
mad
to die for
scientists.
racism. We can only be racist against the Reapers. Oh, before I forget, let's just go straight to the captain's cabin and change the armor. Yeah. Did it save? Yep.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Okay, Marky, I'll check it out after stream.
Ready for the next mission? 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 Ready for the next mission?
Yes. Okay. Can I talk with Griff now?
Has new correspondence.
Ready for the next mission. Yeah, I mean, the point where we invent the perfect robotic girlfriend.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal.
Then we get, then we can start to worry about humanity.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt,
Alright, Rex,
I'll feel it.
put your
Understand, but
dick
my
back
patient,
in your
my
pants.
responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Fear of needles.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe.
Yeah, I knew a few people who have that phobia. Yep. Impact radius, damage, and force. Kind of thinking that making the Nova bigger would be more useful than that damage. Nova gains 95% chance of not using a barrier. Increase damage. The barriers, shields, and armor targets. Oh yeah, this is good. Increases health and armor damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick up the... Can I increase it more? Pick up the squad version of it, and then I don't have to worry about giving a ammo type to any squad mate. I don't have to like rank up their ammo type at all. I can use their points for other abilities, and that means I should reset Garrus. And I think somebody else is also have a armor, but I'm not sure who. Anyway. Okay, going to take a short break. Be right back. I'm back. By the way, Maki, did you heard about this game called Disco Elysium? That's what I play currently, like off stream. Sadly, it's a game that I just don't see being a good stream material. But it's a really good game. Other than that, it's really awesome. It just sucked me right in. Like I bought it a few days ago, and I'm 25 hours in. It's really good. It's really dark, like the theme and the world, interesting and dark. It's actually really fucked up, but it has a shit ton of dark humor that compensates for it.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I mean, it's a point-and-click RPG adventure game. So if you don't like that kind of games, then don't bother with it, because there's a lot of checks, dice checks. I mean, you like dice checks because you play Warhammer, but it's, like heavily narrative-driven, shit ton of dialogue. But all of them are voice-acted so good. The voice acting is really good in the game. Like each character has different voice actors, apart from the main character, sadly. Not sure why they didn't do a voice actor for him. But it's really good. It's kind of, if you like to read books, or rather if you listen to audiobooks, it's kind of the same experience, but it's like more interactive, of course, because it's a game.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair.
Yeah, I picked it up as well a few days back, because now it had a pretty good discount on PlayStation Network, but probably on PC. On Steam, there's going to be a good deal on it eventually. I haven't checked it though. There's probably a good deal on it right now. Who knows?
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel.
Did she show Shepard her cooch?
In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
Yeah, that's rough.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
It was a pleasure, indeed.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates
Yeah, she's nice.
stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
I mean, yeah, the damage was done. Why wouldn't he use the data? I mean, these questions should have been asked when before the experiments would started to begin with. It's not the time to question it right now. Pointless, Malin.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yeah.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka.
Indeed. The brain and the heart. Nobody's here. Let's check the engineering deck.
So, Gabby, have you seen the
Oh,
new
hey.
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
It's great to be back.
Feels nothing to report.
Great introduction to the
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Scottish guy again. Does she have a padding though? She kind of looks like everything on her is really hard and metallic.
Hey, just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. This Cerberus. Yes.
Okay. Can't talk with him. Let's see if we have good weapon mods. Increases melee damage. Spare shot capacity. Yeah. I mean, these modifications don't really do that much. Kind of a lackluster. It's fine.
What's going on? I'll talk to you later. Adios.
Adios. What's up, doggo? Okay, let's do another mission. I think we have a double whammy in Tuchanka. On Tuchanka, I mean. Yep. Indeed. Ninma cluster. Maybe I should do a little exploring before the space gets ruined by the Reapers. Holy shit, that sun is...
I found something.
Oh, the Reaper can still see me. Crap. Investigate Cerberus presence, Extractorian survivors. Okay. Wow, this particle rifle is way better than anything else. Oh yeah. I mean, I can give these stuff to other crewmates because squad mates because I only use the shotgun. Anything. I mean, did you saw the stat difference between the metalk and where is it? Where's Garrus? So like this is the particle rifle. Oh, you can also upgrade it. And the metalk is this. More, well, less damage, sure. I mean, it has like half of the damage. The fire rate is much higher, like super fast. Though it doesn't sound as good, for sure. Fire rate on the metalk is your finger. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. Okay, now Garrus is being resetted, so and I'm also going for the full tanky build because I mean they are not dealing too much damage with their weapons to begin with, and seeing them dying all the time is kind of annoying. Increases power damage, yes, because of the overload. It's power damage of squad mates, or yep. Increases damage to barriers and shields. Increases damage hit one additional target. Oh yeah, the shield damage is good. And I mean, I can give him concussive shot, that's also fine. Proximity mine is not that great. So. And I'm not going to give him the armor piercing ammo because I already have this squad armor piercing ammo. Okay.
Cerberus' landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions.
Ah yeah, this is the multiplayer map.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
It shall be done. For my people.
I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right. Let's find the control room for those cannons.
ED has the best two tech abilities in the game, the Incinerate and the Overload.
Kill anything in our way.
Simple enough.
Hello.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Oh.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
That guy just melted away. Bye. Okay, that's... Yeah, cool. Destroy the shield. With one overload. Oh, this is a good idea. Let's try it again.
Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple
Yeah,
enough.
the only thing that is a huge issue for this Vanguard is the turret.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Oh shit. No, you don't. Oh.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on. Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
I didn't give a shit. Where's a enemy? Oh. Oh my god. I'm trying to reactivate it by shooting it. That's the way to do it, right? What should I... Power module. I don't really understand what I have to do here. Maybe it's bugged out again. Elbow is not working. Can't even find my current mission.
Got it.
Oh, you have to like directly shoot the latch, like the lock. Okay.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
No, we don't. Okay, do you have a stupid turret here? Guess not.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Yeah.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies.
Okay, let's do the other mission. On to Chanka.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Look at that man spread on Edie.
Primarch, son.
She's man spreading.
Try to raise him.
That's a camera angle that they
Turian
didn't cut
commander,
out for
what
some
happened
reason.
here is- let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
The new Tiger. I don't have that weapon.
Did you raise Lieutenant
I hope.
Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
That was a lame ass flare. I mean, if flare gun or flare rocket, but I'm not sure what is it called, should like last way longer than that.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Maps of the area list no important resources. Right.
Quiet. Hostiles.
Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
Like this.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in.
This helmet kind of like the eye cover kind of reminds me of Cyclops from the X-Men.
Let's go.
The color and the also like it's like one line. How long can I remain undetected? Oops. This super melee move is so crap. I mean, it can be useful, but it's just like you're fixed in the animation and you cannot like aim at all.
That harvester will compromise the escape.
Shoot it in the ass. Areas of synthetics.
stop for us. He'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
We managed to save them all.
We are awesome. I know. Lieutenant Victus. Lieutenant
We need to find the main crash
Victus
site
Dicus.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Oh, here's a plasma rifle. Don't care.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Sure, but you can't shame a village for raising a bad kid, Edie.
Or it wasn't a plasma rifle, it was a different weapon. It looked like the plasma rifle, but I already have it, so I'm not sure.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Spooky. Oh.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Oops.
Damn, another harvester!
Damn.
Got him in my sight!
I think you can kill it if you're fast enough.
Thanks for the help. We'll rendezvous at the crash
Not sure. I remember killing it at some point.
I think we saved all those men.
Come this way.
Over here. Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Barnick, how's our velocity?
Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Wow, okay.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Oh, shit. I was running towards the cover, and something shot me in the face, and Shepard started to. Oh shit! Run slightly in a different position. Holy shit! Okay.
It appears to be retreating.
Damn sure. Oh. Okay. 2 hits.
Understood.
The harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
Come on. Oh shit. Okay. Holy. Wow. Okay. I think this is the part where the Vanguard doesn't shine that much. When a stupid, overpowered enemy is way far away and you cannot even charge it.
The harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
Okay. Oh, crap. Guess I have to find an angle where it cannot shoot me. Why did I... Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Why, Shepard? Why did you vote it over this goddamn cover? I hate this one button solution so much.
Understood.
Yeah. Holy shit. burn to the ground.
Understood.
Wow. Good job, guys.
The harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay, when I see a grenade, I have to fall back.
Understood.
I sense a difficulty spike.
Understood.
The harvester is ahead. It appears
Come
to
on.
be retreating.
Can't see shit. Oh shit. How? I was behind cover. Like, it's so weird that if you're behind cover, like you're not in line of sight for the enemy, but if you're not in the right side of the cover, you'll still get shot. What the fuck?
The Harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
Okay, let's do this all over again. Jesus Christ. How many of them? Up here. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
I am trying to understand the emotions and politics that would motivate the Turians to refuse Krogan's support.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things. All right, let's move!
Full arsenal at the ready.
For Paladin!
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, shit. We have Brute. I am Brute. Wait, if I don't use the super weapon, then I just get lost. Good to know.
Arsenal at the ready.
For Paladin!
Oh no. Is it Bruce? Oh, he's still alive. Hello? That's the stupid asshole. Oh shit. Granate. Oh. Mhm. Yep, this was a really stupid idea. Crap. Yep, let's do this all over again.
For Paladin!
For Paladin. Oh my god, all of them are dead. Is the brute still alive? Yep, it is. Come on. Okay.
Harvester incoming.
Oh my god. Whew. Cover, please, Shepard. Oh.
Full arsenal is ready.
The controls in the game were put in the game to counter this Shepard deal.
Full arsenal is ready.
For Paladin!
Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot that he's coming from that side.
Full arsenal is ready.
For Paladin!
Like, what the fuck? What? Look at that. It's just immediately when ED says harvester incoming, there was like 4 harvesters just instantly. Okay. Guess I'm fucked. Have to be really careful with the covers. Not just unnecessary excess. Oh no! Oh, God damn it! Shit! Yeah, that's. Thank you. How do I get out from here? I know that the controls are so shit that I cannot even get out from that cover properly.
Full arsenal is ready.
I just have to like take a corner to the other side, but I know I cannot do it. harvester incoming, and I instantly die. Okay.
Full arsenal is ready.
For Paladin!
I saw a enemy somewhere. Where was it?
Full arsenal is ready.
For Paladin!
Come on.
Harvester incoming.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Can we just kill that bastard there? I mean, I can't even see his health bar. I just see his stupid health bar. I think I'm safe here. Kind of. And the harvester is not shooting my squad mates or anything. Okay. We have more. Oh shit. Can I shoot his head from here? Okay, I can. jump. Okay. Please don't die, Shepard. Die. I can't see the health bar and I don't know how much. Can you please? God damn. Can you just... Jesus Christ.
Area secure.
First try.
Come this way.
Lieutenant Victus?
By the time I finish this mission, the Reapers wiped out
Commander Shepard,
the whole galaxy
my men and I are
twice.
in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous.
Pretty big.
Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. see what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good.
That was good.
Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at
Hey,
Shroud
Jory.
facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
Good evening.
You clever little piejack.
From Hungary.
That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Are you feeling French
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCon.
enough now that you have spent a few days there?
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
My opinion on them is definitely changing a bit for the better, although I still hate how little English they speak.
Commander, Cerberus is
To really soon be able to speak French with both hands.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games that are built from that interface?
Yeah, I mean, like these things, stereotypes that you hear from, you know,
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
from someone usually dissipate a bit more if you actually go to the source and experience it yourself.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Thank you.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Yeah, do French people speak with their hands? I mean, I know the Italian meme, but I didn't see French people. What is it called? Like, you know, using extensive body language while they speak. Cure the genophage. Locate the bomb. Let's locate the bomb. Oh, okay. I see. I understand now. I get the joke now. More capacity, headshot damage. Doesn't really matter with the shotgun that much.
Shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
Just knowing that I'm here on the weekend alone and it's more difficult to socialize, sitting at a bar on my own is
What do you mean, Turian?
awesome. It's the best thing ever when you don't have to talk with people, just drinking alone,
Brutal, but it makes
enjoying
a certain kind
the
of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on
feeling.
disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between
watching some YouTube videos.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th
Solving some Sudoku.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
While
Copy that,
all the stupid people there on the dance floor dancing like morons. And let's just use this and this. I won't. I'm a freaking vanguard. I don't have to. I'm a frontline soldier. I know. I'm here.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Guess it depends on the bar as well. But I feel I've about seen everything on my phone. Staring at other people isn't really my jam either. I'm just kidding, really. Oh, that's a nice looking sniper rifle. Incisor. Indeed. Just climb on the counter and shit on it to assert dominance. That's my tip for you, Jody. Oh shit, it's oh no. Okay. Okay.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy.
Hey, what are you doing? You can do that. Oh shit. New TikTok challenge, that's all the rage with kids. You mean shooting on the counter? That's a TikTok challenge. It probably is somewhere. Ooh.
Good work, Lieutenant.
I'm just going to check if I left something there. I haven't been in a side room there. Okay, okay, I can climb here. Oh, yep. So dark. I just got my free welcome beer from the hotel, so for night I'm set. Ah, great. I totally forgot to buy some beer for this weekend, and now all the shops are closed. I think they're going to be open tomorrow, but they're going to close again on Sunday. Happy Easter, by the way. My friend and I did it on holiday. We were sitting under a statue that people were taking pictures of, so we would stare right down the lens of their camera and see how long they would give up. Nice. Nice trolling. Yeah, it's really annoying when you know when you finally decide to go somewhere in the city, check out some nice things, and I know like last time when Jody was here, we went to the castle, the Buddha castle, and there's a pretty nice statue there with waterfall and all. And every time I go there, I just want to look at the statue without like dumbass. I don't know. How should I call these people? I mean, people are just taking selfies there for like 15 minutes in different positions and different, I don't know, like stroking their hair while doing it and doing this fake ass expression on their face. And okay, I don't mind that the fact that they are actually trying to create content. That's not the thing that bothers me. The thing that bothers me that there's like like a single 5-minute period where you can just enjoy the goddamn statue and all its detail in peace without somebody being there taking those pictures. And some of them have like historic value and all, and you just want to read about it and stuff and think about it. Why is it there and all that shit? And you can't because there's always somebody there doing stupid pictures, making themselves more important than the actual thing that they're taking the picture of. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Hello. Bye. Just so fascinating and stupid, I lost some faith in humanity. Yeah, it's a frequent thing here. I mean, at those places, right? Because that's like a tourist essential. Those places, always something like that is present. But still a bit annoying. I mean, I know there should be a sign there that, like, no selfies from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. But I don't know. If you take selfies at the statue for more than 1 minute, you will get sniped by the Hungarian militia. Yeah, it's the same in Florence where we are. It was usually Americans, if I'm being totally honest. Well, I can't really pinpoint the exact people who do these kinds of things. I think that it's always a mixture. Doesn't really matter. It's just that it would be nice if you could just see the thing without fake ass people doing pictures. Every day, all day. Especially if you're traveling, like in Jory's case, imagine the first time in Budapest and you finally get to see some shit there, and you can't really, enjoy the view because there's always people there doing their stupid content. Why am I going down? This is not the way. And it's even worse when you like, you know, pay a hefty sum to just get to some country or some city. And again, I'm not saying that like the thing that they do is bad. Like, you know, if they have to make content for a living, then okay, then do it. It's just like there has to be some sort of like compromise, I think. Like, for example, if you stay there at the base of the statue for more than 5 minutes for some selfies,
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Captain.
then you will get swatted, you know. You will get a flash grenade in your face or something like that.
There it is. Amazing no one detected it, even in all this.
He must have been far enough underground to stay.
That's a big bomb, baby.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
For maximum yield. I never heard that expression before. Sounds weird.
Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrus. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will finish any reserves it has.
I know they were Americans because they would latch onto me because I was English speaker. One woman asked me to ask staff at the Palazzo Vecchio if there was an elevator there. It was built in the 1300s and I don't speak Italian, so I would just shock at the Italian staff and they seemed to understand. Oh, where's the engineer? Disappeared.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Like, you know, just go in, take your picture and leave. Don't like do a whole photo shoot just for yourself. Or find another place to do that.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
Or you can do that, just you have to pay for it.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Pop. Pop.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear! Cerberus reinforcement!
I need more time, Commander.
Oh no. Have to be quick.
Here they come!
Need more time.
Oh shit.
Watch for more shuttles.
Shepard.
Take that thing down.
Oh shit. What's that guy doing? Get a snow.
Protect him.
Programming the bypass.
He's taking fire!
Protect him.
What? From where?
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate!
Disarm it.
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
I don't have an assault rifle. By the way.
Lieutenant.
Victory. At any cost.
Damn. This guy is actually like introduced for a little, like quickly, and didn't get too much screen time, like for 2 missions. But still, I think it's a really good little redemption arc that he had. True hero character.
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchunka, Commander.
Thank you.
Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander.
Was I had was in
Yes,
Prague and heard a tour guide raging to people about how the British has abandoned them after World War II. I just shuffled away and found nice things to look
Tried to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago.
That's kind of weird that, like, if you're a tour guide, then you should be at least, like, neutral in these kinds of things.
Hey.
You're not there to do, I don't know, hate speech. Or it maybe wasn't hate speech, it's like, I'm not sure how to call it.
We have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchunka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
You two made Daddy angry.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked to Moreau? Electric made this ship.
Okie dokie. Should I do the last Tuchunka mission? I mean, it's kind of late.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
What's up?
The Turians will hold. You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Sure.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who
Why would
attack
the
free
Reapers want to negotiate? They are overpowering everything. And I mean, they don't really care about the ground troops if they get destroyed or not. The main thing is that the Reapers itself are, you know, are mostly intact. I'm going to leave this for another session. Yep, that's fine. Oops, let's just save here. Probably going to do a off-stream assignment completing session. Lots of assignments that are not really important, but needs to be done. Okay, that's it. Guys, thanks for watching. Marky, let's talk on when to play Warhammer tomorrow. I'm going to be online all day. I'm going to be at home. To me, it's fine. Well, late afternoon maybe. From the late afternoon through like all the way to, I don't know, like 9 p.m. You know, if you calculate with 2 or 3 hours game time, then if you start like at 9 p.m. that's fine. That means that for you it's 8. But anyway, we can discuss it on Discord, on the DMs. I'm available most of the day, so just have to make food and maybe clean a little, do some housework. Yeah, that's good. Looking forward to it. I'm curious how will it go. Is there like a manual that I should read, like some basic rules or something? Or get? I know that there's an app for that you can use to generate a rule book for your specific faction or army. I can talk you through it. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That's good. Jody, you get some beers. You should get all the beers. Find the best beers in France, if there's any. Jody, I saw that you joined the TTS group as well. Are you planning to play some board games with us at some point? I'm thinking about dropping the Cosmic Encounter, the game called Cosmic Encounter in the chat as like a game I fancy. The only problem with that is that the add-on has to be purchased. I'm not sure why. I tried it, like the basic way that I hosted the game with the add-on, and components did not download for the other people. It said that it should be purchased. I'm not sure why that is, but it's a really good game. It's short, fun, and you know, like it kind of has like this charming sci-fi theme to it with all kinds of weird aliens. Yeah, I'm going to drop a link for that. I will certainly try. Okay. Whenever I'm home, I have the time. Tomorrow I'm at the park again. They have opening day. Alright. Keep up the good work, Jory. Stay safe. There's probably going to be a lot of people there. A lot of non-English speaking people. Okay. Have a good night, guys. And yeah, see you guys next time. Probably not on Sunday, because Sunday is board game night. But yeah, Monday for sure. Bye, guys.